We was here, if you remember, last week, and this was the girl that we gave a blood sample to, and she's turned it into explosive stuff, and she's given us a bottle of it, I think, if I remember. Is that it? Mysterious potion. Which I'm not going to drink because it makes me explode and get a weird effect. Probably egregious, you probably will. How many times I've said that? Dude, I'm trying to finish the game. But every time I knock off quests, I mean, look how many we've done. Every time I knock quests off, more appear. It's like playing whack-a-mole, this. I shall try. We're just going to get on with it. I'm going to ignore her. We're going to get out of here and just get on with it. Let's see what we can do. I think I was exploring this quarter, is what I was doing. Who's that?
Excuse me, where do you think we're going?
Who's this Star Trek alien over here?
What's up for discussion?
Might have to switch to ale if the water supply keeps failing.
Oh no! It sounds like you have a first world problem. Let's go up here. We've not been up here.
He's a big boy, supposedly. Not like I forced it down his neck.
I wonder what he's talking about.
One last binge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we wake up as flaming fists.
Oh dear. Oh dear. They've been indoctrinated.
And now he's Bonds, Dickon. You're wasted. Wasted.
Oh, that plum prosecco. Oh, gods, never again. Never again. Solemn oath, solemn vow, solemn...
Oh dear. Yeah. Stay away from that plum prosecco. Life advice right there. What's this place?
Don't even have any chunks to blow.
Is this a big tavern or something? Wait, how do you even get in? Oh, we've got to go in here, whatever this is. There's a lot of cabbage on the floor. But if you pick any of it up, that would be theft, apparently. Oh, hang on. Survival failed? What was all that? There's something here, but we don't know what. Crates of vegetables. We'll never know. It is prepared. I'd like to see Baldur's Gate at night. I'd like to see it in the rain and stuff, you know?
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer on the loose and you're a target. Oh, was this a mission?
Come on, mate. Who would want me dead?
Please listen to me. Others have died already. You're in danger. Let's go with that. Please listen to me. He wafts his hand with a 7. Please, please, please listen. 27. You will listen to me.
Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle.
No, you're dying
Shit.
there. Someone will probably murder you now. Tamashanta, thank you for 92 months. And Space Dogs, thank you for... Well, I've said thank you for 50, haven't I? Thank you, Space Dogs. Again. Anti-hag support group, I've seen that before.
It's funny. I was reading the most awful things in the paper the other day about these scoundrels running amok. And you remind me... Oh, dear.
No, I'm disguised. Mate, I'm disguised. You can't tell who I am. I'm magically disguised. How is it every peasant in this town can see through my magical disguise? It's almost like the game just completely ignored the fact that I could disguise
Keep
myself.
bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed.
Her voice doesn't match. Like, her voice is too old for her. Another child is called Vander, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh.
I already dealt with them, didn't I?
Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
I doubt it. I've got a different hat on now, Parkston. Oh, what's this? Before we go inside, this guy looks a bit dazed. Oh, hiccups. What do you do, Tongs?
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
Okay, good to know. Good to know where to find you.
Have you seen the latest issue of Baldur's Mouth? Why are some people so awful?
I don't know.
I just can't believe it.
It's like you can't read everything you read in the papers, love, isn't it? The Blushing Mermaid.
Mermaid, we've got rules and they will be followed.
Let's talk to Siggy.
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Failed insight. Dang it. The armies of the Absolute could attack any moment and you're worried about a date. She's right, you should leave the city while you have the chance. I'm not going to tell him what to do. I'm staying out of it.
You worry too much, Hen. Now let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
It kind of feels like I should have persuaded him.
Wait for you, right?
I have a date to get to. Finish your bloody drink.
I'll finish it in my own damn time, thank you very much.
It's like an overlong dance at the end there. I think the game wanted me for some reason to persuade him. Rules in the bar. Let's have a read of that. Could be. Maybe his date is a hag, yeah. A list of bar rules written in firm yet elegant hand. No fights, no magic decanters. You only bring your own beer? Buy your own beer? We endorse is break your own bones. No gobbing in the glasses. You smack a passing server's bottom, you forfeit the offending hand? Well, that's a bit of a harsh one. Get frisky with your partners elsewhere. You don't have to tip, but it does help us verify you aren't an asshole. You spill it, you buy it. Drink plenty of water and let a member of staff know if you feel sick or unsafe. Adventurers, leave your cares at the door. This is where you let your hair down, all right? Oh, that's funny. Deadmau5, thank you for 106 months.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Blonde every time. Red, it's the easy choice. Neither, and what are you talking about? Why? What should we tell him? What should we tell him? Red or blonde? What does he look like? Is he a blonde or a red? Ah, blonde.
You're right. You're so right.
I bet you would have said that if I clicked red.
Wilson,
I was on about a lager.
Please.
He's on about a lager.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Mm-hmm. Do you know who I am? I'll follow the rules. What do you sell here? I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra. What if I really, really need to use latrine?
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Interesting. Who pulled a knife on you?
That woman, Laura, whatever her bloody name is. She was screaming her head off about some kid. Tore the place apart. Bloody disturbing. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Let's update the quest. The past escape, we met a distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Vanra is missing, that she vanished when the pair were in the Blushing Maid. She begged us for help. Blushing Mermaid bartender tells that Laura's behaved strangely. She pulled out a knife on him. The owner of the tavern, Captain Grizzly, had to throw Laura out. We should speak to Captain Grizzly about it. Okie doke, let's see what he's got for sale.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. If you must.
God. Alright, it's food and drink then, basically. Looks like we got rid of all our junk. Apart from some tiny slender boots, you can buy them off us.
Enjoy the Blushing Mermaid.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
It's a strange turn of phrase.
Almost drunk enough to sing. One more mug.
Who's actually singing? Because it, like, the bard's not here. This is kind of weird. There's a loot, a pouch, a book, and a whole lot of underwear on the stage. Jake, think of it 78 months. It really does. I reckon we're not seeing something maybe because of my settings. Possibly.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get? You know what?
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilssons, son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
Oh my god, what a question. The very notion is disgusting. I don't know about marriage, but I'd meet with them at least. Never. My life is my own. If I meant saving my family, then yes. Oh my god. Dear me. I tell you what, why don't you choose? You should get a little pop-up to vote. I don't know. I mean, they can always get a divorce, but I don't know. I shall comb my beard while you vote. Interesting, you're split. You're split between I don't know about marriage, but I'd meet them, and if it meant saving my family, yes. Oh, this is a tight vote. Look at this. Guys, are you serious? Not only... Oh, I was about to say, nobody voted for option 1, and the rest of you are just split equally on the others. Amazing voting. Right, so you've no idea, right? You're undecided. That's what that says. I have to do this as Chav then. What would Chav say? It's a choice between the personal and selfish and doing what's right for your family is what this is. I think probably the most diplomatic answer is that one.
See? I'll tell your mother to make arrangements.
But Dad...
Not another word. You'll meet the Nilsson boy, and you're going to love him. I promise.
Well, you can't promise that at all, can you? You can't. You literally can't promise that. What a ridiculous statement.
Why is everyone so loud?
Here's Captain Grizzly. Hello, mate. Don't you walk off.
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello.
I don't like the way she said that.
Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
What? What services do you offer? Doesn't the captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship. Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine-looking as yourself. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid.
That's a
When
lie.
we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
I don't know, you're not lying.
I run a bar. What use would I have with some little one running around, crying and shitting? Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
What are you suggesting? I'll talk to her and see if I can calm her down. I'll just pay Laura off. A child is missing. I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Gods. Do I have to spell it out for you? There is no child. Laura is mad as a box of frogs.
Oh, really?
She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing.
Okay.
I hate that it's come to this. But I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Wait, what? That's insane. I'll do it. I need to think about it. Absolutely not. I refuse to. She'll pay us 3,000 gold to go and kill that Laura. What are we, a hitman now? But 3 grand, right? 3 grand. I don't think anybody in our party will approve if we say we'll go and kill somebody for money. We don't need the money either. Thing is, like, what? If you go and talk to this Laura, what are you going to say to her? You're crazy. Why would she care that much? I don't know. That's a very interesting point. I think she wants rid of her. Either Laura has a daughter and this one is trying to cover something up, or she's speaking the truth and she's just annoyed by it now because she's crazy. Yeah, where's the negotiation button? Make it 15 grand. Right. I'll put it to your vote. Let's see what you think. First person voted, I'll do it. See, if we go and kill Laura, her daughter might still be out there. And Laura was speaking the truth. There's no way anybody in our party is going to like it if we click option 2. I'm telling you now. There'll be a whole world of disapproval. That's what makes it fun. All right, here we go.
Good. This is a mercy. I promise.
Interesting.
Return when the deed is done.
Interesting. We spoke to Captain Grizzly, who told us that Laura doesn't have a child, never did. She also came to Laura as a dangerous pirate who attacked her and her staff. Captain's asked us to kill Laura before she hurts anyone else. We agreed. Hang on, so that's just east of here, in that house, apparently. This is where we find out, I'm telling you now, this is where we find out that Laura is actually a hag. And when we go and attack her, she's suddenly transformed into some crazy thing. What is this, like a private chess room? Oh, hello, what's this?
Maybe I'll have just one more.
Slog.
Read about a bunch of pissants, and you fit the bill. All I can say is this. Well bloody done. City's a shithole. Cause as much trouble as you can, eh?
Interesting. Yeah, Bruno.
Word of advice. Don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
Yeah, a tab for 6 months. You can't really blame them, can you?
Do this, Bruno. Do that. Can't Bruno get a minute just to sit down?
Emerge Chaos, thank you for 19. I'm okay, thank you. Tootsie, thank you for 62. One good way of keeping up with the stream schedule, Emerge Chaos, is to join the Discord server. Because we post the schedule in there and it's easily to view it. Or the website. Where is it? The thing is, like, the map is a 2D overhead map, but it does not show the vertical that's going on here. I think it's through here somewhere. This is the building. So here you go. There.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
It's street art. If you don't like it, you can literally walk away.
I quite like it, actually.
Oh, well, that's nice to hear. Thanks.
Is that I'm supposed to be a bob. These artist types are always so soft, aren't they? You make one little comment and their egos crumble to dust.
Interesting observation. An overdue reunion. Laura, how are you keeping? This is from Two Fingers. Myself and the boys were making port on a 10-day and we thought it's high time we ordered ourselves a few gargles and blushing maid. We ain't taking no for an answer. How's the little one? She's as tall as myself now. My own boy outstripped me last year. They grow so fast, don't they? I know you're happy in the city. We're damned if we don't miss you on the Liberty. Boarding civvies ain't the same without a quick-lipped loater. Laura. So she used to be on a boat, and according to Two Fingers, either he believes the story or he knows that she's got a little kid.
You're just making that up on the spot.
She's on the staircase.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats!
She's so angry. I'm actually here to kill you. You never told me you pulled out a knife in the blushing mermaid, or that you used to be a pirate.
I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Vanra. Getting the occasional drink in the blushing mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right?
Captain Grizzly said you don't have a daughter.
How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please.
She's actually got a spare bed here. Oh my god.
Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it.
Nice one, Emerge Chaos. Right, let's see she tries to run. I'm actually here to kill you. Grizzly may be an offer I can't refuse.
What? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Why would Grizzly want me dead? Oh, God's above. You're serious. Help! Help!
She's going to try and run now. Hang on a minute. You spellcaster, you. 74 hit points? This is no ordinary woman. What is this? Shield yourself with Divine Light. Use your reaction to impose disadvantage on an attacker, possibly causing their attack to miss. Attacker that can't be blind is immune to this effect. 74? She's been adventuring, hasn't she, eh? Something well weird going on here. Of course she saved against the concussive smash. Of course she did.
Red in tooth and claw.
Where do I go from here?
Where do you go? Probably an Eldritch Blast.
What am I
to do?
Laura's key. Interesting. Amulets of the Wind Rider. Ride the winds. Level 3 transportation spell. Transform into a cloud, becoming resistant to all damage. Gains advantage on Constitution, Dex, and Strength saving throws. While transformed, the target won't be able to attack. Wow. That's like, I'm in trouble. I'll just turn into a gust of wind. It's not a bad amulet, then.
No one stopped me yet.
It could be.
Mr. Neal doesn't even see us.
Wait, did Shadow take a load of damage then?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yes.
Looking ahead.
Older than me.
What's inside?
Starborn auction receipt. Description: Starborn, gaff rig, 3 most sailing vessel, Valor class, 5 gun, 6 rate. Bid 2000 anonymous seller Laura. So she's trying to sell a boat. Lot 47.
Need to find a way forward.
Tuscan, thank you for 71 months. Kian, thank you for 45. Where's my imp? Did my imp die or just disappear?
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Laura is dead. Captain Grizzly will be pleased. Oh dear. Murdering for money. The thing is, nobody was disappointed by that in our party, and I find that curious.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the city to go into shit, please.
Expect unceasing harassment by scum outside the blushing mermaid.
I should speak up.
Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good?
She's dead.
You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
She's the hag. She's the hag. We just murdered an innocent girl. Or maybe not a hag. Hang on. Yes, a hag. She's the hag. Oh my god. Chat, I think you made a mistake. You voted on that. This is all on you. So was she the girl? Oh man, that's bad. I feel bad now. She clearly has got a daughter, and we've just gone the wrong way on this one. I guess we're not going to get our 3,000 gold either. That's more annoying. Brian, I think it was 76. I didn't vote to kill. hell's are you doing here? Clearly there's going to be an attack.
Hold your horses. I came here to find you, Petal, and cut your pretty little head off. But then you had to go and do me a good deed.
Oh, God.
I didn't think you'd the stones to bash that wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people,
Oh, dear. What does that mean? Say it. Thank me. You owe me gold, hag. I don't like being used. Laura was telling the truth. You took her child.
Can't you tell, Petal? I'm practically glowing. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise, Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me.
Is she seriously offering that if we don't kill her, she will fight with us at the end? That's an interesting proposition, that is. I mean, Vanra is growing inside of her, so I presume that by that point we might have 2 hags. But then, you can't trust a hag, right? She says she'll fight for us, but there's no guarantee. Oh man, that is a difficult choice. The obvious gambit is to just kill her because she's a hag. But if she was true to her word because she owes us, having her fighting for us in a big fight would actually be very useful. But who knows what she'll do after the fight. Well, this is it. Like, she did just trick us, but... And she might be trying to trick us again. You can't trust a hag. The thing is... If we don't kill her, there's very much a hag problem in this town. I don't think she is trustworthy. She just lied to us to get to kill that girl, and then she probably would lie because she wants, you know, at the moment she's vulnerable, isn't she? She's got like a mini hag growing in her, so she's a bit vulnerable, but she does owe us. I am very curious to see, though, if she'd fight for us. I really am. I kind of want to know what the game will do on that one. It wouldn't surprise me if the game taught us a lesson and went, you trusted a hag, you idiot. But at the same time, the lure of having a hag fighting for us is strong. Tricksoom, thank you for 17 months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which way to go on this. It really is a tough decision. Most people probably would not have done what we just did. Would never have seen this option. When the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. She may well give us an item to say summon when you need us, the same way that we've got an item to summon ogres. I think, you know, we could kill her.
What about her? You killed her sweet mummy. I'm all she has left. I can give this girl a life of power. The life of a hag. So leave well enough alone, Petal.
Oh my god, that girl's going to be a hag. However, if we killed her, I wonder if the girl would die with her. or whether the girl would be free. Who knows? Who knows? I kind of feel like the hag escaped us once and she kidnapped the daughter. Oh, we should have known better. We knew full well that she had a daughter. Because, like, weeks ago, when we encountered the hag, she kidnapped her daughter. I remember it being a fairly tough fight back then. Most people would probably kill the hag. Oh, this is Trixie. It would, Zarek. It would. I'm genuinely curious about option 2. My gut instinct is to just kill her. Because she's a hag. But this option to have a deal is... Oh, go on, we're going to go with that. Everybody disapproves!
I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favourite mommy killer. Step or two out of line, however, and the deal is off. Bye-bye, Petal.
Didn't hugely affect things. We struck a deal in exchange for leaving her alone. She will aid us in the fight to come. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, in the big fight to come, maybe we did the right thing. I am genuinely curious to see whether she turns up for that big fight, though. Okay, we don't have anything. She never gave us an item, so... and it does say here, she will aid us in the fight to come. Which implies that's what's going to happen. Avenge the hag survivors. Fulfill the deal with Auntie Ethel. We learned that the woman is named as merely a disguise for Auntie Ethel, the swamp hag. Rather than cross her, we agreed to an alliance. We stay out of business, and in return she lent us her aid in the final conflict. So this is interesting. There's going to be other things that happen that we mustn't get involved in if they're to do with the hag, because that will break the deal. God, this town is so big. Find the Stone Lord at the counting house. Found a note indicates that Nine Fingers plans to ambush the Stone Lords at the counting house. We need to get there first if we want to save him. It's that one. Okay. I think I might go here first because that looks like a big one. So let's go southeast and see if we can do this Underduke thing. Yeah, I mean, she is interesting. She's a hag, but it's interesting. Oh, there's a dead person here. I wonder what happened to her. Murdered in cold blood in a side street. Who would do such a thing? Can't believe it. Outrageous. Where are the fists, eh? D-Dodge, thank you, 54. Yeah, cheeky new save there.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give it a handful of coins.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
How much gold do we have now, anyway? Yeah, quite a lot. Jaheira has no gold. I feel sorry for Jaheira. Why does she have no gold? Everybody else has got the gold and she's got none. Can't even buy a beer. Right, so we're at the local Vantander.
I'd have slapped him.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Find the stone lord in the counting house. Find Minsk at the counting house. So this was this is Jaheira's story. Jaheira joined our party. We took a Baldur's Gate to find her contacts in the city. Then told us the Harpers are waiting in below his shop. Find Minsk. Jaheira's Harper's rendezvous turned out to be an ambush by doppelgangers. She revealed that she was hoping for information from an old friend who was taken by the cult. Minsk. Okay, so Minsk is here somewhere.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
If you're one of Barrack's friends sent to talk me down, tell him I've made up my mind. I'm buying that stake in the circus and running away.
Okay, angry person.
Back of the line. I already had to sit here while they marched some big bastard past like royalty.
If you're wise, you'll withdraw everything and clear out before this army arrives. I'm not taking any chances.
Let me just jump the queue.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head banker Glitterbeard locked me in a safety deposit box.
Are they quite small? Who's this guy? Nobody.
Will your shift be over soon? I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
Fellow he was escorting?
With a half-elf, yeah. Client, maybe?
I hope he's still coming to banks though, so I don't need to worry.
Probably won't be able to go up here, will we? Or will we? Probably not supposed to go up here anyway. Could we have gotten in a different way, I wonder? That place is guarded. I don't see any obvious way in.
My hand slipped.
Oh dear. The head clerk's office.
Breathe deep and move. Don't give me trouble now.
Just picking a lock. And this card has always a 20. This card has absolutely no clue.
ribbons through at the nail.
Carol kill witness.
That's absolutely extraordinary.
Something over there.
Interesting. So you can get in and out of here. Bank pass. Grants access to the vaults below. Interesting. That will come in handy. Counting house accounts. First glance appears to be a standing log of counting house accounts. However, a poorly concealed correction reveals that money has been diverted. The logs have been signed off by Glitterbear, the head banker. I'll keep that as proof. What's that then?
Let's see what this does. Well, why not?
What chronicles the methods Walking used to wrest control of her church from the hands of a sinister group called the League of Six-Fingered Gentlemen. Rather unsurprisingly, there were most financial methods, including bribery, blackmail, careful investment, so basically corruption. So you could pass through there to get outside, but you'd have to go into that gaseous form or something.
Can't slow down.
So we should be able to go downstairs now, right? He'll probably challenge us at the door now, but we can say, we've got a pass.
You have the natural elegance of a dog.
Almost make me miss the merchant train.
Slower than usual today. You might be better off sticking your coin under your mattress.
I wonder what will happen if you click on this.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Take you for a drink.
Okay, so how, have we got permission to go to the vault, but I don't know how we go down to the vault. So we'll chat with
Seems like
all
a
of
good
these.
moment to talk.
Head clerk.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
You seem agitated. Is everything all right? I'm not a customer here because Nine Fingers is planning something in your vault. And access to your vaults. Let's just see what he's on about.
Oh, fine. Fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken the head banker, Glitterbeard, below. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Sounds like robbery to me. Tell me more about this large fellow.
Honestly, that about describes him. Over a certain size, well, you'll begin to look the same. My eyesight, you see. The head banker did seem to expect him, but he seemed frightened, too.
I want to open an account. Really? Let me help. $32?
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
We've already got a vault pass, but okay, mate.
Have just balance the book and move on like talking to bank clerks. Nothing more valuable than simple.
Oh, look, that's not red anymore. So what about that? That's still red.
I'd probably just break your jaw for asking. Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here, another group descended just before me.
Aye. Glitterbeard brought some giant down just now. He had eyes as dark as winter's crack and twice as cold. He also had a vault pass.
All right, all right.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Interesting.
What's wrong with you now?
Carol to the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
How much further can I go?
Let's look at this side. Whoa, 4 diamonds. Black diamonds. Don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see a thing. A copper coin pile. Nah, you can keep them. Arsonist oil. I'll have that. Elixir of arcane cultivation. I'll have that. Elixir of dark vision. Oh, I think we'll have all of these. I can't reach it. Give me a break. Stacks of scrolls. Five scrolls of healing. Nice. Thieves' tools. Why would there be thieves' tools in a bank vault? Why did you... Why would you put thieves' tools in a bank vault? It's just madness.
Come on, open up.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Let me try a different lockpick. That one's rubbish. Let me try the one I found over there. It might be better. Yeah, that's a better one. That's why they left it, you see. Hello. I hope we get out of here alive, because this is a heftier stash. Like that. An amulet of restoration. Hasn't Shadowheart got one of those? Hang on. I'm pretty sure Shadowheart has an amulet of restoration. She does indeed. And now Jakira can have one instead of Misty Step. No.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad.
That's some pretty good loot. Let's hope we don't get searched on the way out, eh?
A couple turns should do it.
Red Devil, thank you for 69 months. Oh dear. She's just robbing the bank, quite literally robbing the bank.
With haste.
We have so much gold, it's ridiculous. We're going to lose it all. On the way out, they'll be like, okay, stop and search. It's a great camera. There's a button.
The anti-magic box is Banjack.
Awake. You ever seen anyone actually raid this place? Nah. None of us have. What? It's never been robbed.
I'm guessing that's the alarm. That's the if I'm attacked, press button and everybody will come running. I kind of feel like we're going to have to take these out to get anywhere. Also, I want to know where that goes.
I'm really strong.
I suppose. Oh, yeah. Actually. What? That's a hasty exit from the bank vault. I wonder what they're shipping here, eh? Literally shipping everybody's gold away, I reckon. This is well dodgy.
Swift as my feet.
The shenanigans going on in this bank vault.
Almost got my name right today.
Never mind, little beard. It's me done his good books you want to be in.
These are all corrupt.
Little beard might shake hands and smile, but it's me done his.
Yeah, the whole person right there, and then just kill these two. I bet you.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
I bet he's gone down here with one of those steel armored things. What can I expect below?
No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Head banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below.
Below.
Security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Just don't get in our way, then we won't have to kill you. What the? Oh my god.
We'll be pulling a late one tonight.
Will your shift be over soon?
Half that crowd up there.
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
What? Because I tried to disarm a trap? Oh my. Okay, that is literally the most annoying sound. I can't imagine having to do an entire combat with that going off. Thank you for 66 months, Lord Philip. So I'm guessing if you got here and you don't have a pass, that's what's going to happen.
Let's see. Time to press ahead.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order.
That might be worth a look.
It's not worth a look. We're not allowed to touch it.
I'm really strong.
That might be worth a look.
We'll probably open the vault and I'll be sat there drinking wine. Funny how nobody's working at the visitor log. Recent visits from the counting house. Loris Mead Honey, bank pass gold coins. Delivery of large chests to the high security vaults, okay. Cynthia Boundprof? Reason for visit. Critical fix of a water leak in the high security vault access. Danger of flooding the chamber. I don't like the sound of that. Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for an urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. That sounds like shenanigans. Rakath Glitterbeard. Not declared. Reason for visit. Give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vault. Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vault to provide the client privacy. It just sounds like so dodgy. So incredibly dodgy.
Work to be done.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Not that I'm expecting trouble, you understand.
These boots have seen everything.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
That's got trap written all over it. Where do these side doors go, eh? I'm just expecting traps. Hang on. Feeling a little bit encumbered here. Why don't I give... What's in there? .5 kilograms of trap disarm kits. Carry that junk. There we go, it's a bit better.
Bet I can crack that open.
I'll be amazed if we get out of here without trouble.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Wait, so we can't. Safe number 1, number 2. So we got a misty step our way there, do we? A 1? That's our first 1 of the day. Just gonna have to give some of this gold. Give it to Jaheira. Difficulty 20. $200 gold and a ruby. I was expecting more than that. Wait, what? A stuffed owlbear head. A great axe of +2. Is that all there is? Constitutional saving throws +1. Short sword of +2. It's a bit poor, actually. I don't really know why you'd put that in a bank vault, but hey ho.
A long way to go still.
So if I can get Shadowheart near him, then he can get his guidance bonus.
Can't give up now. Right tool will do the trick.
Oh, there's some stuff. A superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Elixir of battle mage's power. Potions of universal resistance. We love those. And let's have a look in the pouch. Gold. Hill giant finger. Oh, really? I've got a misty step to that one. And then that, I'm going to get stuck. Like, this is literally an individual vault here. Don't think I can misty step enough. How many times a day can I do that? It's a level 5 spell. I've got 2 goes left, and then I'll need a short rest recharge. Okay. Rubbish! Nothing there? Wow, I feel robbed. Somebody's already emptied their vault of stuff. $500 gold. Can't be sniffed at.
No time to dally.
Go on.
Let's
Over there,
try this
Shadowheart.
All right. What now? Can't keep me out.
Thief tools, nice. A disguise kit. Toxin. Why would you put a mug and some rope in a bank vault like this? The thing is, there's like another room over there as well. Why are we not getting the guidance bonus?
Still breathing, despite everything. With a flick of the wrist.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
He's just made a crazy amount of gold. I don't even know what he's going to do with it all. I think you probably can camp in the vault, yeah. Oh, come on, don't do this to me, game. Is that it? What the? That's the weirdest safe so far. Interesting. Whoa, did we just get teleported? If you step on that, you get teleported. I like that. That is really cool. That is a perfect bank vault spell. No, you can't step onto it to jump, you fool.
No hesitation.
Might get away with it there. No! I'd have to Misty Step my way through it again. I could just Misty Step to this side. What? There's another one? Okay, there's got to be a button to turn this thing off, right? I bet all the juicy stuff is in there. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you in the vault for sure. Let's take a long rest because we've got a fight coming up anyway, so... Does anybody want to chat with us? Nope.
I'll give it a shot.
I can't believe we've got a hag fighting alongside us. That's just scary. The choices we make, eh? Really? Well, the hag she was pretty tough last time, but I don't know. Maybe at the end of it we kill the hag. Okay. Let's see.
There is work to do.
could go for a good meal.
How high?
Somebody's going to come down here and be like,
let's move.
Who put a feast down here?
Best be on my way.
I'm not sure if we should disguise him or not. Feels like everybody in the city knows who we are anyway.
Let us show them how it's done.
Cleaning staff note.
On my way.
The direction notice of cleaning staff. No more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean though. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There'll be no more warnings, only dismissals. So we've got pressure plates, we've got water. What is this? This doesn't look good.
Here goes nothing.
This is going to fill with water,
For
isn't it?
current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Wasn't we up in the head banker? Oh no. We didn't go in the head banker's office. That was the other room. So we can't get in here anyway. Oh, I don't like the way that lit up. Hang on. That's not correct. That's not correct. I presume it'll go red if we get it correct. Maybe it won't. What, you mean the hole in the office? Yeah, but there was another room to the right of it, which I think was the head banker's office. There you go.
Whatever comes.
It's such a secret safe that it actually lets you know when you've got it right. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. It's going to get... Yeah, okay. It's going to get harder to do this because...
My faith will guide me.
Because you have to reset the first one every time. And the camera doesn't help.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There you go, 1, 3.
Well.
Something open then.
Oh yeah.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
No time to waste.
They seem to have a bit of an annoying hitbox about them.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Whatever it takes.
Soldier.
I've got a long road ahead.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
What's the story?
Really?
What's next?
What to do?
My faith protects me.
Okay. We got 3 of them. Let's go with that one.
There.
Oh.
Don't burn yourself.
I'm ready.
No time to rest.
Guess you can't solve this part. That's an interesting point. Like, if you didn't have a party of 4, how does this work?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Get out of the way, you stupid air elemental. Wait, what?
At least things have stayed interesting.
The only thing about the air elemental is it has a hitbox the size of Greece. It's really annoying.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something new.
Right, can we all just
No one
walk
stop
in
me
now?
yet. Don't waste a step.
Oh, passageway. Is this going to be into a red instance, do you think? I reckon it will. Gold.
I'll take that.
Hello. Cheeky.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
He must be pretty strong climbing out of that.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
He's mad.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen. Let Jaheira reveal herself. The problem with this is if we don't... This could go either way. Like, if she reveals who she is, it could weaken him, or he might not realize and attack us, so he might treat us as enemies as well. Or we could just let him rage.
You will listen to me. Enough play. Stone.
She's doing it anyway.
What in the howling hells?
Terminator 2.
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
He's been tricked. Okay. Not sure where you came from, but okay. Do you want another go? Right, okay, right. What are we dealing with? I don't know if that mimic is dead or not. We seem to have... These three are not enemies. Aura of Murder, Unstoppable 2. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1 and consume 1 charge of Unstoppable. Oh my god. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external force, mundane or magical. Wow. So basically the next 2 attacks on this thing will do pretty much nothing. There's the mage. Right, so that invoker needs to die quickly. That's the last one to go for. We've also got these guys. Affected entity cannot receive sanctuary. We've got that one there. Is that all of them? 4? Okay, the mage is out of range at the moment. I don't know what these guys are going to do. Are they going to attack us? I don't know. See you later, Ditobita. How far can you actually go? Annoyingly, everything's out of range, but we could at least get up on his grill. Guy's going to take some dealing with. What the? We get the imp on it. Just get the imp to peck away at this guy. He'll knock those 2 things away. Actually, he's lost it by the look of it. Karlach. Cannot harm sanctuary. How could you miss that? You got advantage on it. What is that thing lobbing? Well, I just broke its sanctuary. So he's nearly dead. I see. So it can put itself into sanctuary, but then it will be blocked. I think is how that works. That's one dealt with. Unstoppable one. Nice, that's lost its unstoppable. I mean, the fact they could just run straight through a vault door is interesting. Oh, the lightning! He's gonna get wrecked at this rate. I think we kind of have to intervene and stop at least Glitterbeard from dying. Not too worried about the minions. Not enough space. Okay. It's interesting how Glitterbeard's not an enemy currently. I don't know if he'll become an enemy. Okay, that just disappeared. It's brutal, that thing. It's such a good attack. Oh, critted him. Oh, Glitterbeard's nearly dead. And he's stunned on 9 hit points. Not good. Need to save him from death. Okay, game, whose go is it? Carlac, you may have to step in. Come on, just get down there. How stunned are you?
Find a route.
Oops, we lost one. Oh, you scumbag. Of course you've gone invisible. I'm not taking an elixir just so we can see that one. We'll just have to wait. That thing's going to come back and do some brutal attack.
Incoming.
Oh, now you cast Blur on yourself.
Light on my feet.
Not a lot she can do. There it is.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Get wrecked. Orders. Stonelord Strike Team. Upon updates on the counting house operation, we've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us, and if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stonelord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash cards, there may be time to gather additional funds before the withdrawal. Bring everything you can to the system in the sewers. The system in the sewers, you say? We should head down to the sewers to search for the Stonelord. Wait, where'd you come from? There he is, Captain 9 hit points. Running into a position where he might get killed. That killed him.
Need to act fast. Let me strike true.
See that a Benji T?
I'd love to, thanks. If you insist.
What was that? What are we saving against?
Let me at it.
What the? What is going on? What are we saving against? Wait, where did this guy come from? He's new. What the heck?
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't... He must have been hidden in the shadows weirdly. Also, we can't attack him because he's got Sanctuary.
Ready for another round?
That's pretty annoying. Oh, you stupid hitbox. That shield blow is fantastic. This guy's either brave or stupid. Andy, thank you for 85 months. Doing all right, thank you. I think he's on 1 hit point.
Blood comes easy these days.
Come on, Chav, you can't miss, right? Man, that was so weird. Combat ended and then it carried on. Why do they carry so many daggers and a piece of cheese? A rotted piece of cheese in your pocket, imagine.
And?
So there might be another one over here. Interesting how this works. There you go, shield blow again. Brilliant. Literally just to, like, Chihira just shield blowing him onto the floor, and then Karlach just went bosh, bosh.
Let me guess, you need something.
Yes, I needed to heal Shadowheart.
What's next? Watch your elders and learn.
No one back home will ever believe this.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
That's it, it's written in rough, hasty scroll. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with the complications later. And then a whole lot of junk in here. Look at this.
Bloody footprints. Like someone came through the sewers.
Yeah. Gold chalice. Well, somebody has absolutely looted this vault. There is nothing here. If you deposit anything with this place, it's gone. High security vault number 9.
Wonder what's past this.
Difficulty class 30. You did a high roll. That is a tricky one. Come on, game. Really? A 7 and a 4? Come on. Game's being mean. Elegant studded leather. Advantage on stealth attacks. Light armor. +2 to initiative rolls. Blimey. That is nice.
There's no time to waste.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Oh yeah, it's got rogue, or even your mage could use it just because it's light armor.
Prayers weren't much bloody use.
A monk, maybe. Initiative roll is nice.
Something good here. I hope.
Where's he going? I get a feeling that he doesn't like one of our elementals that keeps running. Oi!
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Uh-oh. Person who just saved your life, a little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. That's true. I came to stop you and save Minsk. Seems there was no need. Security consultant, your vaults have a little to be desired. Security consult. Let's go with this one. I don't like his attitude.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
What does the cult want with that much money? I don't care about coin, I just need to know where he went. Why the elaborate trap?
You saw what he did to that mimic, eh? Would you take him head on if you thought you could just play along instead? Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken? Say I find the money. What's to stop me keeping it for myself? How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
How about neither of these options? Like, this one, he's just talking himself out as a cash reward that he said he would give. And then this one, he's just being obnoxious, like, oh, I'll just keep it.
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
In other words, he'll give us a magic item. Probably the one in that vault down there. Wait a minute.
Still needs a cracked skull.
There's more vaults here.
Best drama working in a bloody festival.
There's so many vaults.
Don't give me trouble now.
Wow, that's a 30 again. Oh my god. They all 30. Jeez, man. 30s are tough. I'd need a very high roll. Like a 6. I gotta burn through my 3 specs. Jeez, the game's winding me up. Okay, abort mission. Okay, so we need to go down the sewers. Well, we know how to go to the sewers anyway. Because if you remember, one way we did anyway, the other one goes to Orin. So I'm guessing that was Orin who just doppelganged in, possibly. So we could go that way. That's big stuff. Let's see what's around here first. Wait a minute though. Avenge the Hag survivors. Fulfill the deal with Auntie Ethel. Investigate the murders. Okay, so it's back out of here. We've also got a bunch of vaults up here if we can figure out how to get past the small problem of the teleporting floor.
At the ready. Right tool will do the trick.
25. Tricky. They're all tricky. Was there a trap here? Or was it here? It was here actually.
It's me done his good books you want to be in.
We just looted that thing. There's probably a lot more that we can get out of it, but we've taken a lot of stuff. Why are all these guards freaking out?
God, I knew I should have done this before I got here.
Okay. Where did target Alexander? Okay, we need to go and do this somehow. Hang on, we've been in this house. Wasn't Alexander already dead? And then the rat told us to go away or something. Yeah.
No traps, please.
What are we missing? Why is that still highlighted? Are we supposed to kill the rat or something? I think we did speak to the rat.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I
Oh.
do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
Do we have to bring some more cheese or something?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best. Until the Red Man visited.
Oh, the corpse, right.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Mm-hmm. Do you realise you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes, tasty. He didn't eat them anymore. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
We can go. We can try. It'll. Didn't we already do that? I thought we did speak with Dead on this guy. I'm sure we did. Where's the spell?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Who is it can speak with Dead again? Ah. I think it was an amulet ability. Shav
No
might have
time
to
to
put on the right
rest.
amulet. Oh, he's got so much stuff. There it is. He carries that when he needs it. I'm sure we asked him already.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Because I said to you last week when we did this, like, we already know who he is. What happened to you? Who killed you?
He was short, dressed in red.
Dressed in red. Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Interesting. What was your killer's name?
The corpse remains silent.
What?
It does not know.
Rubbish. Why does it matter where he's from? Or what he was doing? What's your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
Ombudsman. What in the hell is an ombudsman?
Investigating
Okay.
odd record.
Okay, so looking at the records at the docks,
The spell
seen some
power
anomalies and then got killed for it.
You can ask no more
To
questions.
silence him. Maybe we should go down the docks, I don't know.
Moving ahead.
I'm not sure what else we can do though. Avenge the Hag survivors and save Vanra. Fulfill the deal with Anti-Ethel. Certain Rakat's gold. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer that must have been where the cultists fled. Found a note and one of the cultists explains that the hideout is in the sewers. Heading there will bring us closer to the stolen gold. And that is apparently there. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Find and rescue the Grand Duke Raven Guard. Let's head this way. I wonder if there's something we should be doing. Hang on, before we go there, let's go and sniff around at the docks.
Please. I need to get this done.
Mm-hmm. Dodgy stuff going on with that. What's this?
When do I get a break from your whining?
I think they're all frightened by the elemental. I'll break out to this weird animation. Onamichi, thank you for the gift sub to Fair Willis. Welcome. Can we talk to anybody here?
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Okay. Good to know. Where does that go? Do you reckon they'll mind if we just break in this way? It's just guys. I think they're fearing the elemental, if I'm honest. Wait, where did they go?
Come on, open up.
Oh, hi. Hello. That was entirely unexpected. What on earth? Interesting. I mean, I could just leave and let them... Let everybody else round here handle them. That could be fun. What are they, anyway? Level 2 Ripper. No resistances. 42 hit points, armor class 14. Nothing particularly unique about them. Just going to do a lot of melee damage, I suspect.
Close ranks.
As if you dodged that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Dumbest, thank you for 75. Cuddle face, is that what it's called? This is not very useful tactically, is it? Literally can't position that because I can't get an overhead view because the roof's in the way. Starship Pal, thank you for 18 months. Birthday week special sub. Birthday was on the 19th. We'll be partying on the weekend, so won't be around as usual. Happy birthday. Yov Hato, thanks for 77. I was hoping to chuck a big fireball in there or something. I suppose I could just walk over there and poison a lot of them.
The straight path. Faith will protect me.
That in there. Captain Flint is still AFK. Crazy, isn't it? He thinks we don't know, that's the thing. He's lurking. Where was you at the start of the stream, Captain Flint, during the 1080 out of 1080 AV? Where was you then, eh? Let's hit Cuddle Face twice. That's something a bot would say.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Oh, you decided that, did you? Okay, well, didn't expect that when we went into the room, but... Ooh, warg fangs. Nice.
Very well.
Now, why would they have a warg holding pen, eh? Dead goblin. Why does it feel like I'm missing something here?
Better not be cursed. Bet I can crack that open.
Ooh, only just. So that's just another way in, basically. So there's three ways into here. But there's nothing else in here of any interest. It's just a room full of wargs. I was wondering if there was a way down. Rescue the Grand Duke. Find the secret command center. So we're missing something. It says it's below us, but when we get to here, it says it's here. Heroic portrait of Gortash. What are we missing here? Hi, Chris.
Good day, Paul and chat. This game is eternal, make it stop. SQRLHNNNG Scleroful hope all is well. Hashtag Steam Engines hype, hashtag Land Rover T5 hype.
It's not eternal, Chris. God, just go somewhere. What?
Is that blood? No, mind. If not over, then through.
Pump room.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
I wonder if we could flood the place.
Don't waste a step.
Way too quiet in here.
Seems simple enough.
A negotiation. From Lord Gortash. Receive your notice demanding what I double payment rate for your services. While I appreciate candor and direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come round to my way of thinking. And then puts him in jail. Here, have a think until you come round to my way of thinking.
Another step forward.
And then promptly died in there. This place feels completely abandoned. Oh look, there's a ladder down there. There's another way in or out. Can you hear rats? An Archduke's leadership surveillance. Pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. Top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. Okay. A greasy, smelly climb down. I guess that's the way in. Where's this go? Machine part storage. Infernal iron.
Wanna dance?
Gimme.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
Does this go outside? What is this place? Wait, are they building like a submarine or something? What is this? Glass distillation set.
Let's see what this does.
Cursed Gortash for making this job so Gita couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from the Gondian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along? I think I'd better complete that Clockwork Escape Kayak. Clockwork Escape Kayak. Interesting. So that is a mechanized vehicle to escape in. Should Gortash need to, basically.
A couple turns should do it. What's up for discussion?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption.
Oh,
in the
really?
water. A submersible.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't noticed that. That submersible, why is it here? What is this place? Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. I'm here for Duke Ulder Ravengard. Take me to him.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
You're as guilty as the people imprison them. I need to go there.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
I'm meant to go, trust me. Please. There's something I need to do in the throne, something that Gortash doesn't need to know about. What is that? Deception. Don't know what to tell you. He sent me ahead and said your payment would follow. Boss doesn't need to know, and I'll make it worth your while. They're all the same for me anyway, but... I like this, said your payment would follow. $25? Oof, that was a high roll.
Huh. Not like him to surprise me, but... mad times. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I. But it was them, or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
I think we're reasonably well rested.
No time to dally.
I've used a bunch of spells.
Making me sweat.
Depends how bad it's going to get down there.
Let's move.
We'll give it a try without a long rest.
Here we go.
Is he okay taking a flying imp? Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Why wouldn't I? Going underwater in a submersible vehicle is something I never thought I'd see in Baldur's Gate. Okay. Interesting how they've made flexible metal as well.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? I thought we were friends.
Hang on, did we make a pact with him or not? We killed Raphael. I can't remember what deal we made with Gortash. Whatever you're hiding down here, I'm going to take it. Cut the crap. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here. I like option 3. What are you doing here? What the hell is this place? Now, with Orin, we made a deal to kill Raphael, and then winner takes all. I can't remember what deal, if any, we made with Gortash. We're going to kill the shapeshifter for him. Shapeshifter is Orin, right? Watched him get enthroned. We did. I think so, yeah. How about what the hell's is this place?
The Iron Throne. A ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the city, find Orin, and claim her Netherstone as you agreed to do. And then I will forget this transgression.
Your conscience pricks. You did agree to an alliance after all. But then again, what honor need there be with someone like Gortash? How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, that is the deal. I don't know. Do we go along with Gortash and kill Orin? Would Gortash help us to kill Orin? That's the question. We never intended to honour it. We did indeed never intend to honour it. The only thing is, we haven't blown up the Steelwatch Foundry yet, so I am worried about Gortash's wrath until we've done that. I can't check the journal. I do want to attack this, but I'm not sure if now is the time. Let's just do that for now.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
I don't feel like we've weakened Gortash yet, so making an enemy of him now in the city is probably not the best idea, because we might be attacked on sight everywhere we go, unless Gortash is down there and we kill him, in which case that would also have an effect on the city, I think. Orin Bit's a girl. She told us that she'll release him if we kill Gortash. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We made a deal with Orin, not with Gortash. We made a deal with Orin that we would kill Raphael and then we'd fight Orin for winner takes all. Gortash wanted to share the power with us, if you remember. He said, help me to kill Orin and we'll share the throne. Orin said, help me to kill Gortash and then we'll fight and whoever wins, wins. Yeah, but I fully intend on killing Gortash. Because I'm not sharing power with him, and then we'll fight Orin. Auntie Ethel is grateful for let's her keep the child. We can rely on her help. I love this. I built up a list of friends here. Investigate the murders. Where's the... Hang on. Search the sewers for stolen gold. We're going to do that. There is one where we have to plant a bunch of explosives. Do you remember that one? That one. That I want to do. I want to take the steel watch foundry down so he can't make any more steel watches before we take Gortash on. We can use that bomb. I want to weaken him first. So for now, we'll just leave this place.
Never wanted the easy path.
We know where it is. Oh yeah, we're going to double cross him, egregious. Absolutely, that's a given. Yeah, we did a deal with him, but it doesn't stand for anything. The deal with Orin stands better. I like that deal with Orin. What the heck? 3 journal updates available. We entered the sewers, now we need to track down the stolen gold. The Stone Lord must be down here somewhere. Defeated Raphael can leave the household. We should wait for the next opportunity to enter the astral prism and free Orpheus. Okay. Empty potion of sleep.
Open up.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I trust Orin more than the others. Like, I don't trust... I didn't trust Raphael, so he killed him, and that was the right thing to do. Gortash, I don't trust him, although he probably would share power. I've got no interest in, like, sharing power. Like, he's just a megalomaniac. Tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known travelling with them. Sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there have been no record of them since. Don't waste time grieving. You fled to Turul to find a better life for both of you. The guild always needs knife hands. I've included a small pouch enough to buy a small funeral and close a chapter of your life. Or short binge before you need to go working again. Choice is yours. NF. Whoever NF is. Wait a minute. This person's not dead. Nine Fingers is NF. This person is not dead. Do we consider them an enemy? Cobalt Thief.
Attention!
I can't help them. They don't need healing. They're just unconscious. It's hard to work out if there are any... What is that? A grease ball. Grease method. There's a lot of grease going on. That's a bit of fire on that. I wonder if these things are fireproof in any way. They are very... very not resistant to fire. Fire bombs at the ready. This guy, I don't know. I'll just leave him, I think. Can't work out if he's an enemy or not.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
This one's dead. Map of the sewers. A filthy tattered map of the sewers, releasing uneven scraggly lines. There's an area marked X next to this. It says Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. Why do I feel like he's been had?
What have we got?
Oh, jeez. Why is that on fire?
Softly.
Wait, why is it reordered, everybody? Stupid game, it does this now and again.
Looking ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
Nice try, Jackanape.
Better not be cursed.
There's just weird boxes everywhere, look. Marked chest. Oh, that was close. We keep failing our disarm perception, so we can't see a trap, therefore we can't disarm it. Keep looking. Going real well for you, isn't it?
Have to keep going.
Somebody's got a sense of humour. You see there's an enemy there. Darrow Vin.
Hey, good looking.
Consider my hackles raised. Forward.
There's no blood.
I'm just going to stay away from that and just hit it from here.
Moving.
Immune to prone.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Oh, it's dashing. Look at that. Whoa. Straight over here. Critical miss.
What must be done? Fuck yes.
I won't give in. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's hiding here?
Ingredients? No? None? Sucks. There's definitely talking round the corner there. What does that go under?
Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What are we missing? I hate it when we all fail perception. I feel like I've completely missed something. Either a trap. There you
Something
go.
over there.
A loose stone. Interesting. A painted key. And a scroll of confusion.
What do we have here?
How very random. Oh, I bet there's a trap on it. That was the perception we failed. There's probably a trap on this. Nope. Mixture of viciousness. Something patrolling, or is it there? Hey, we can go and talk to the rat.
What path lies before me? Something over there.
Incomplete journal. From Sarin. We just ripped off Gortash, and if you know too, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the Archduke to notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back. It's my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your corpse. If you found this, it means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That rat looks like it's got possessed eyes to me.
We watch, we wait.
Oh, that thing's spying. Don't like you. I feel like that thing's got eyes. Oh, hello. Who's this guy? Waypoint discovered.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade? Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly.
What is he, a
with his.
bot? You alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, aren't you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with
Chat
his.
GPT version 1 confirmed.
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
I bet this guy was a difficult character to develop. Hello, what's that? The armor of moon basking. Light armor. Lunar bestial vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting wild shape. Wow. I guess I don't think I'm going to give up that druid armor. What's that one? Bone spike helmet. Menacing attack, Fury of the Marrow. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. Blimey. Not as good as the hat she's got, but it's a good one. We'll have your thieves kits, thank you very much. I think maybe we'll just barter for all these ingredients he has. All of this lot. We're not going to ask him where he got them from. Just get them as well. Right. Oh, I've just done it with the wrong character. She's got all the junk. That. There you go. We're offering 408 for all that. There we go.
The penitent blinks, you think?
That is a weird character. No, I've just given the wrong character. See, when we do get to the big fight, you need to remind me to do things like this. You know, call in all these... Because we have, like... We can call ogres in for a fight, and I've never done it. It's one of those things where you always forget to do it.
My faith protects me.
All right. What now?
Yeah. Potion of Supreme Healing. Can't make them yet. Okay, that's a good place to stop. I'm taking a break for an hour. I'm going to go and grab some food, and then I'll be back for another 3-hour stream. So it's 1 o'clock. I'll be back at 2 and streaming till 5 because I'm going out this evening. And then weekend streams as normal. So thanks for watching. I'll see you back here in an hour. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Friday afternoon. And I'll see you all in a bit. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. So I'm just pouring myself a cup of tea. Meant to share these bits in my sub message. Thank you very much, Starship, for the bits and for your 18-month sub. Enjoy your birthday again. We're in the sewers, if you remember. And we just traded with this voiceless penitent Bareki. chap. Don't know what's that way. There's some other thing going that way. There's a door here as well, and we can go back that way to do the grease. So I might just open this door and just to see what's behind it. Oh, lock picking impossible. Interesting. Guess we won't open that door then. I wonder if you can magically knock it. I really wish we had Gale. Yeah, we don't have a knock spell. Alright, well, we'll push on to the grease. Oh, look, a dead rat. Caporal, hey, happy anniversary of 72 months. How you doing, Peterbilt?
Something over there.
There's a lot of this going on. Things hidden under little rocks.
What's that?
We know what's on the other side of that. Absolute cultist. If we set fire to that, that's all going to go up in flames. And that's where the voice is coming from.
So they are my favorite too.
The problem with setting fire to that grease is it will definitely torch him. So if we want to not kill this guy, we're going to have to find a way of doing it without fire. That could be a challenge. But I don't know if he's going to be friendly or not. Grease absolutely everywhere. Is he in charge of them, or has he been imprisoned by it? That's the question. Okay. We could probably take these two out on their own.
Alright. Time to skulk about.
What a charmer.
We're ready.
Over there.
That's one down.
Let's end this.
What now?
Done.
Orders.
Onward.
Let's get going.
Must be some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Hang on a minute. Who's talking here? There's somebody else. More like a goblin voice.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
The wizard told us to watch. So this has got to be the wizard. Oh, hello. I didn't see you boys before. Ha ha ha. Interesting.
Whatever it's called.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know if we open this door they're going to attack us, because I think they're yellow. If you go up and talk to him, maybe something will come of it. Rather than just set fire to the place before chatting to him. The question is, are they friendly or not? Let's see what happens if we walk over.
No, it's fine. Friends nibble their friends.
What's this, cousin?
Oh, hello.
Another absolutist. Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
I guess they're not friendly then. You have it wrong, I'm not with the Absolute. And cousin looks like he fell out of the Absolute. Are you sure you're related? Oh my god. I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about. Wait, no need for violence, just tell me what happened to your friend. That's someone not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too.
This guy
Your
could...
fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm wondering if we can get this guy on our side. Intimidation. Your paranoia already killed Sarin, and you're so keen to follow her. Persuasion. I'm not a cultist. I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you into one. Against one another. Deception. You need witnesses. I'm a witness just here to pay my respects. I don't know, like, even if you persuade him, I don't know if he's going to believe this. Well, exactly. Like, you can't really tell a paranoid person that they're paranoid. It just seems like two fairly odd choices.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay, so is that basically saying go away, because if you come here, I'm gonna attack anyway? Alright, so if we want to take a look at that, we're going to have to do it one of two ways. Either by force, or by stealth. Like, we could try sneaking in there, and grabbing whatever's in there, or we can just burn all this lot, and then take it that way. I think if you walk up the staircase, I think there'll be a fight. I think it's setting fire to this will set fire to those on the ground, but not these flying ones, I don't think. Presume they're... yeah, double damage to fire.
It's trying.
Okay, I think I'll try option one. We'll just walk up there and see what happens. I think I know what's going to happen, but... what the... I was slipping on the grease. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Wait a minute, insert item. What goes in there then? We do have some keys, maybe? I don't know what needs to go in though. I guess if you want what's in there, we need to put the right thing into here, or open that. Any ideas what might go in here, guys? I can't think of anything that we've picked up recently that possibly fit the bill. He's not going to like this, is he? Oh, the attitude just went down. He's not happy about that. Yeah, he's not happy about that. Don't touch the door. Who's got fire? I kind of hoped it would damage them more than that, but hey ho. I wonder if they're going to spit grease on us and then the fire's going to catch and burn us as well. That would be funny. Oh, he's right back here, isn't he? So, yeah, he's casting fireball. 5 targets. Luckily, we're not in the... he's immune to burning. We're not in the grease. This is going to be a messy fight. So many imps. Okay, we need to get some big AoE stuff going on. We could chuck some Hadar on in here. Give him something to think about. Aren't you here? They're all hurt by fire, but he's immune to it, so she can't do a fire AoE though, I don't think. What's her best AoE spell for this? She could try entangling them. It's not going to do anything on the little imps though. She could possibly do a lightning. Although it's lightning against all targets within range. The other thing she'd do is try and hold this guy. 50-50 chance. The flaming spear. I don't think she has flaming spear ready. I don't tend to use it. So I don't think she's got it ready. Same with all the wall stuff. I don't bother with the wall stuff either. That would certainly hurt a lot of them and knock out any concentration you might think about putting out. Let's put this here, and then if that thing decides to turn around and start attacking Shadowheart, it's got to go via this. A lot of fire going on. Oh, you think there was a skull? What, to go in that box? Even so, I think if we put the skull in there, I still think they'd attack us. Great camera. Hell, grease it, chav. Don't think we're going to be able to charm that thing, are we? Let's try. Charmed? So many enemies that so many turns. Oh, it's glitching on the ground. Did that die? No. God, that was not good at all. That really backfired. Okay, let's try and get rid of one of these big boys if we can. Trouble is, he's the biggest threat to the party right now. But he's the one who's nearly dead. Right, they're highly resistant to cold. For some weird reason. Does that thing just explode every time you hit it? Like Shadowheart's nearly down. There's a lot of grease being thrown around. Shadowheart's gonna have to heal herself big time. Assuming she makes it. Right, so Hunger of the Hadar got cancelled. I guess we're going to have to go for something a bit. How many hit points has he got? 119. Jeez. We could try constant, like, paralyzing him. Or we could just try and pull a load of enemies away. That might buy us a little time. The grease elemental burned to ash. Was hit for 8 fire. Karlak killed it. It must have tried to move out of range. Okay, she's already concentrating. What can she chuck out that's not a concentration? She can try and blight it. Trouble is, these things are flying. Let's try and hold this guy. Immune to whole person? Immune? What? You hacker. Oh, hang on, he's sunlight sensitive. We should have known that. There you go, freedom of movement on him, that's why. Navarine, thank you for 78 months. Yeah, we could have put daylight on him, but we can't now, so... Right, you need to heal. Potion of Superior. As soon as we're trapped in a corner, why not take advantage of the fact that we're trapped in a corner? Hiss. That little grease pile there just slowed down. It's like... Oh, he's dashing. Look at that. See if we can hack this one. Good. It's a big boy down. Oh, that did a lot of AoE damage. I think we have to spread out shortly. There's just so many moving parts. I wish I had a... Well, not a fireball wouldn't work on them, but I wish I had a big AoE for that. Shadowheart is getting low.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Don't think chromatic orb's ready. I've got daylight though, and that thing doesn't like daylight. So we can chuck daylight in, we can chuck an ice storm in. Oh, they're not fire resistant, they are the opposite. They don't like fire. So blight just blights the area around them. That's a bit weird. Why can't she target Karlach?
Been down just yet. Concentrate.
Our guardian appears to have disappeared. Planar ally. This is something I've not used very much. A Cambion, a Diva, a Ginny. Rays of Fire. Hello there. So we don't get to control this. Heat metal. Yeah, it's not showing up over here though, is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, here we go. Finally. Where's the rays of fire? I didn't like that very much.
I got this.
Right, I think it's time we started to deal with this guy.
Handy.
Start off a bit of that. A bit of that. Oh, air elemental's nearly gone. This thing is surrounded. Dang it. Lost the air elemental.
Always the same old song.
Right, Jahira. How does this thing work exactly? Lightning strikes all targets within range, then for 10 turns you can call lightning all targets. So that means friendly and enemy, right? All targets. Or does it just mean enemy targets? It's not exactly clear. Or does it mean those 3 targets? Maybe it just means those 3. Hang on. It's got an 18-meter range. If think friendly would count as well? I need to know how it works. I'm wondering if it means like just those, like concentrated, but I can cast it within 18 meters. I can cast it over there or over there, you know what I mean? If I do that, it'll hit those three, presumably? Oh, when it electrifies the water! Oh! Yeah. It's alright for the flying imps, but everybody else is now stood in the... Remember when he had electric boots on Karlach? That was annoying. Can we perhaps... No. I'm going to kind of jump out the way if I can. Am I taking damage or not?
Can't afford to let up.
Get a heal going. That's pretty chaotic. Karlach's out there in the middle of it. I don't know how long that's going to last either. Got a 65% chance of hitting that guy. We didn't like that. No, it's 10 turns to keep reapplying the lightning. I don't know about the water and electric. We'll find out, I guess. Like for 10 turns, as long as she's not... concentration's not broken, she can keep doing the lightning spell, which is what makes it pretty powerful. As long as she's not interrupted. Razor fire. Would you like some razor fire? It just turned into a blob. Electrocuted.
My turn.
Oh, no, no, no. It's double skipped.
What's this?
Oh, you 4 hit points in a dream. Oh my god. I feel sorry for this imp. It's been tanking multiple grease balls for the entire fight. What is going on? Yeah, my imp is immune to fire damage, but these are mud imps. So if you look at my imp, because it comes from the depths of hell, it is fire resistant. Fire is nullified, see? But if you look at these other ones, these are like grease methods. They take extra damage from fire because they're made out of grease and grease burns. I don't have that many fire spells. It's Gale who has all the fire spells, annoyingly. are you still alive? You got double hit, you scumbag.
This is the easy part.
So in theory, see, because this is over here now, she can call lightning again on this lot. Although he took a bit of electric, it killed everybody else. Oh my god, it just completely fried him.
What should I do?
We're going to need a rest after this one. Good afternoon, Stimpy. Oh, the electric's gone off the floor now. So I think that was about 2 turns it lasted. Shouldn't have walked over, should I? Don't.
Let's go. Knees high.
That imp's gonna die, isn't it? Before this fight's over. Wow. Okay. You little scumbag. Saving his imp.
Do you know, I think we have given offense. You sully the ground you stand on.
Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, Karlach leveled up. Nobody else did. Only Karlach. What? Look, they're all like super 290 XP, and somehow she bagged. Jahira needs 71. Somehow she bagged extra XP from somewhere.
Anything of use?
Okay, we got a key. We don't know what it picks up. We have a Cindermoth Cloak, Flaming Shroud. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. That's quite nice for a melee character. Every time somebody hits you, you effectively deal out a D4 damage to them. A quarterstaff +2. Possibly a gale weapon. I'm not really sure. I've got a feeling Karlach's already got pretty good displacement. The beginning of the warrior's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage. Yeah, that the cloak of displacement is just way too powerful to give up. Basically, they have a disadvantage to hit you until they hit you.
Always nice to be wanted.
When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Yeah, I think she can probably take this instead. So we'll send that to camp.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Are they just all going to be carrying a bottle? Nope.
These boots have seen everything.
Junk.
What's inside?
Capture orders. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same, Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost, so may find offering to our Lord. They're talking about us? So where do you think this skull is, actually? Can't even click that. Oh, there you go. Where do you think that skull is, if you think it goes in there? Did you say it was down the hill somewhere?
Don't give me trouble now.
$65 gold. A gold ingot, a scroll of wall of ice, and a scorched buck. Sarin's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki hunched in a corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off this absolute. Shook some sense into Bereki and he agrees. Sarin, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray, no choice. We'll make it clean. Yeah, so right now, I don't know what goes into Sarin's skeleton that would activate it. Who knows? The skull was a drop on one of the creatures you killed. Could you tell me what that I killed here or somewhere else?
Tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Of course you're tired, you're ancient. We know Minsk is live, now we just have to find him.
It is some defect of the mind, I think. To stubbornly insist you are following the light, even as you blunder through the darkness. Or perhaps the defect is mine. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Doesn't matter, we have to find him. Maybe you haven't changed as much as you think. You don't have to explain your word for your friend. The cult has other ways of controlling people, infection, indoctrination.
You focus on the goal, while I slobber on about things I cannot change. Irritating. Come, men. We need a lead on where these
Irritating.
shapeshifters
Sorry.
have fled to. Let's see what hints they left behind in the vault.
Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what the skull is. No clue. I feel like we're missing out on something there, but you can see that there's definitely a missing skull. When you think you saw the skull, what kind of creature was we attacking? Because the only thing I attacked was... Unless it was back through that way. It was in this area of the catacomb. I'm just backtracking where we came through. We didn't really attack anything down here, though. We basically came in from here, and then the only things we attacked were just around this area. And it was just a couple of greasy things.
Let's have a look.
That's where you need to go back out to the ruins and out there to the right. As in, go back outside.
Let's see what this does.
Don't think there was anything in here, was there? So we just came into this thing, there was nothing here. No clue. Nobody can remember, so we'll carry on. Let's take a long rest in the stenchy sewers.
My faith will guide me.
She want aid.
What's cooking?
Call and I answer.
A long way to go still.
I've got a long road ahead.
This ought to be good.
What have we got prepared? Cantrips. We definitely need Hero's Feast. What the heck was that? Freedom of movement's great. Confusion, not really using that. Blight we're definitely not using. That's a level 4. So what other 4 could we have? We could have Dominate Beast. Make a beast fight alongside you. Wall of Fire. Maybe we'll take Blight out. Let's try bringing the Wall of Fire in instead. Not the 3s, we've got Feign Death, which we never use. Then the only alternative to that is Protection from Energy. Concentration spell. And a Plant Growth. Creatures move through the woods have a movement area quartered. So that really slows things down. It's an AoE control. It's 6 meters wide. It's not the widest of things. It's good for a corridor. Lightning is good. We could try taking out Feign Death and putting in Plant Growth. I wish you could add an extra row. I wish they did 5 rows instead of 4. That's the restoration, gust of wind. Not something we use a lot. Protection from poison, pass without trace. Moonbeam, radiant damage, concentration. You can use an action to move the beam 18 meters. What a weird spell. Heat metal, had that cast on us. It's a meta spell. Flaming Sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby creatures and objects. This is the concentration spell where you move a ball of fire around. It doesn't do a lot of damage, that's the problem. Good afternoon, Andy lad. And out of our level 1s, we've got Entangle, Goodberry. Conjure 4 magical berries into your into your or a companion's inventory. Creatures who eat the berry regain 4 hit points. That just sounds so entirely useless for the level of we're at now. 4 hit points. Better off with that. At least that does something. 5-meter fog cloud. Create or destroy water. Call forth rain or destroy a water-based surface. Can be useful when everything's on fire. Meter movement speed increase. Speak with animals, don't need. Healing word. Enhance your leap. Could be handy. Charm a person. Let's try the old water. Left leg leap.
Call and I answer.
Shadow Heart. How good was that planar ally? Level 6. What else could we have instead of planar ally? We can have harm. Reduce target's hit points. Maximum hit points, but never below 1. That's like doing damage, but it's permanent. Create undead. We've already got a raise dead spell, haven't we? Blade barrier. Summon a wall of razor sharp blades. That's a straight 70 heal. It targets wounds and remove blindness of any disease. The only problem with it is melee. Can you cast it on a self? That's the question. And is it better than having a planar ally? Guardian of Faith level 4. We don't have Animate Dead prepared, that's why. I think we took Daylight instead of Animate Dead. Or Spirit Guardians, which is incredibly useful. Okay, we need a little bit of an XP so that 2 of them level up. Well, 3 of them level up. Might as well level Carlac up and get the extra hit points. Level 12, she might get a new trait. Yeah, feet, there we go. Class features, additional rage. You can now rage more times per long rest. She's almost on a level with Puppy now. Gained a passive ability. Change Bestial Heart. 113 base hit points. I'm going to stick with Bear Heart. Because it's so good. Feet. Now then. We already took Savage Attacker. When you make melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. So she already does a lot of damage. This is difficult. Increase one ability by 2, or 2 abilities by 1. She doesn't technically need to have strength improved anymore, because she's got an item that takes her strength to 23. Improving Constitution would, of course, give her even more hit points, but I don't think she's lacking in hit points. Not being surprised so much is arguably very useful for her. Weapon charge. Being able to knock things over is not a terrible ability. Dual wielder for her? Don't think so. Dungeon Delver? Not really. Durable seems a bit rubbish. Elemental Adept. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon, you can make another melee attack as long as a bonus action. Blimey. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with deal an extra 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. Not sure about that one. She can't wear heavy armor, unfortunately. Otherwise she can't rage. Lucky, you gain 3 luck points. You can use them to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. Could be useful. When a creature casts a spell with a melee range, you have an advantage on any saving throw against it. I don't think casters are going to get in melee range. Martial Adepts. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regen extended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Oh, regain, sorry. You gain 2 maneuvers from the what? Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional d8 and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon. That, I tell you that, when you have that done against you, it is awful. Because you have to spend an entire turn, one action, picking your weapon back up, and then you've got to put it back in your inventory into place. It's annoying. There's a lot of admin. Performer, I don't think so. Resilience, you increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20. Why would you take resilient when you can take ability improvement? Sentinel, when an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. You get an advantage on opportunity attacks, and when you hit a creature with opportunity attack, it can no longer move for the rest of the turn. Wow, that is good. That is really good. Like, if you put another ally alongside her, when they get attacked, she basically gets a free hit. And then on the opportunity attack, she stops them in their tracks, like they can't move, which snaps them into melee. Like if they're trying to go past you or away from you, you just stop them dead. I like that. Your ranged weapons do not perceive penalties from high ground rules. So if you're trying to shoot somebody high up, you get no penalty on the attack. Don't need a shield. 3 proficiency, look at that, 3 skills. I'm not sure what she'd want though. Spell sniper. Your hit point maximum increases 2 for every level. Oh my god, watch her hit points, 113. She takes that, 137. Insanity. By the time she's buffed, she'll have an insane amount of hit points. Warcaster we don't need. Weapon Master. Proficiency with 4 weapons of your choice. She's already pretty proficient with a lot of weapons. I think the one I like the most is Sentinel. But we have to be clever about using it. Because it doesn't really do anything in and of itself. It's how you position everybody. But it does mean that, like, if Shadowheart or Chav is getting beaten down on, you can put Karlak in the area. And then every time they try and hit Shadowheart or Chav, she'll just hit them. And she hits like a truck. So it's either that one or tough. Either she gets another 24 hit points, is that? Gee, that's a lot. 24 hit points, so she gets this lovely ability. I feel like she's already got a lot of hit points, and just that ability, to me, feels like a really nice thing to have. I mean, look how many hit points she has. If I'd have taken that toughness, she'd have had over 200 hit points. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. Like, boss level hit points.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's see, we've been through that. Let's go up and over here.
Can't slow down.
Go through here, see where that goes. Wait, what's that? Cash. Wait a second. How do we get over there? I feel like we're missing something. You changed that class to sorcerer. What you could have done was gone fighter for the first one and then spellcaster for the rest and create a fighter mage. Makes them a lot tougher. I did consider doing that with Shav or something. Wait a minute, where is this?
What's in here?
Was that that? Why is that still shown? Did you hear that? Something behind here is making a very strange sound. Yeah, I know I've got tadpoles. I was saving up. But I really don't think... I can either start sticking them into somebody else.
I wonder what the next move is.
Like Shadowheart could go down that road. Gale's already got some, so I could save them for Gale. I'm just not sure that I want something particularly enough to spend them. So I just left them. I think we can't go... Yeah.
Very
give
well.
them to other characters.
Just as I was getting bored,
Wait, where'd you come
our
from?
Lord sends us a little diversion.
From Welsh Wales, are we? Wait, what? What is this? I feel completely conned. What the heck did you just cast? Well, I've got an idea. Why don't we just all back off? Find a different way in. I don't like the fact that you've all got high ground. Man, they've all got 19 hit points. Right, everybody back here. That's what I'm thinking.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Of course, Shadowheart can't go yet.
Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Shadowheart's like, guys, where'd you go? And she's blind. Interesting way of getting through. Sentinel, there you go. It's already started to be used. Instantly get a reaction attack. Bosh. Nearly dead. 3 damage. Come on, you try it as well. Critical miss? Rend vision. Blinded. Not good. Need to get Shadowheart out of her. Yeah, that's it. You come this way, pal. I like that. Oh, okay. Right, how can we best get out of there? She's going to get triple attacked on the way out.
On the move.
Okay. I feel like a little bit more under control now.
War is an old woman's game.
Aura of murder, dark vision, level 3, humanoid. I don't even know why they're attacking us. We're like level 11, 12. She's got to be crazy. It's pointless wasting big spells on these lot. Just chip away at them. Can't decide what to do. You miss. I'll keep him busy. Blinded Karlach annoyingly. So many of them, they're really annoying. Tidied them up.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
She's not wrong. I don't even know what they just did. Like threw a fireball or something? Really, Jaheira?
Give up. Not now.
Shroud self? Ooh. Now she decides to come over. Hail of Thorns.
This is gonna feel good.
That's removed the unstoppables as well, which is good. As if you can jump there.
My little trick.
Whoa! 76 hit points. You rolled a 1!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Jumped all that way and rolled a 1. How disappointing. Hey, that leveled him up.
You still have time to surrender. Blades bared.
Ready. Got to press on.
Missed. Captain Invisible's coming down the staircase. There it is.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Just you, buddy.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
And then there were none.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
You know, didn't even attack them. They just picked a fight with the wrong people, didn't they? I think you can take those. Sluice valve. Interesting. Is this the cold and this is the hot? For what reason would we want to control the sluice valve, I wonder?
Something over there.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so that you can get into the cistern and muck it out. Do what you need to manipulation valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. What? Sluice gate is down there. Yeah, you got to mix the hot and the cold so you don't burn yourself. But I'm trying to work out why you've got to go down there anyway. Wait, we're missing someone. Oh, like, what are you doing? Big level, level 12. Eldritch Invocations. Gained a spell, replace the spell, new feat. Old monster, banishment, blight. Good old dimension door, counter spell, fear, grant flight. Being able to fly is useful. But then so's gaseous form. Like, both of those things are situational, but really useful when you need them. Remove curse again. Stinking cloud, 6 meters. Prevents creatures from taking actions. That is not terrible. In 6 meters, nobody can take an action. I could buy you some time. Paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react. Attacks within 3 meters are always crits. Man, if you can pull that off. Doesn't seem to do any damage though. It just stops them from taking an action. But it is crowd control. Nullify another creature's spell as a reaction. The spell must be level 3 or lower. Its higher must succeed a check to nullify it. Counterspell reaction. Sounds very, very nice. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of the cult. Okay. Learn to cast one with the shadows, which we already did. Vanish into the darkness. We never use that. Disguise self we have. Speak with animals we have. Which has just been one of the best things we've ever taken. We took that at the start of the game and it's been fantastic. Bestow curse I never use. Mire of the Mind can cast slow with a warlock spell slot. Don't use that very much. What else have we got? Thief of Fates. Once per long rest you can cast Bane. Bane targets up to 3 creatures that receive D4 penalty to attack rolls. Once per long rest though. Jeez. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature 4.5 meters away. Can be useful. Finished Figure. You can cast False Life on yourself. False Life Give, you don't need that. Devil's Sight. We don't need that. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's Bewitching Charm. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Don't feel like we need that either. Cast Mage Armor on yourself. Again, don't need that. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Now our Charisma modifier is +4. So Eldritch Blast does +4 damage and we cast 3 a go, so that's another 12 damage potentially. It's not bad. Cast Polymorph. Dreadful Word. You can cast Confusion. Fuddle a group of creatures, cause them to attack at random. Book of the Ancients. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest and they don't expend any spell slots. That's not terrible. Silence is a concentration though. But they are free. They're like free attack spells. Speak with Dead we don't need. You can cast Eldritch Leap, Enhanced Leap. Triple jump distance. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Wait, can you have more than one pet? You can, can't you? So you can have a conjure elemental. But we already have an imp. Life drinker. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic. Nah. I think agonizing blast is increase our damage output on Eldritch Blast, which is nice. I guess it's either that or this one, which would give us the ability to silence casters, which is not terrible, and chromatic orb, which is like decent. I'm not sure what that means though. Possibly creates a surface on impact. What does that mean? What does it mean, create a surface? Of what? Knocking them 4.5 meters can be useful, particularly if they're up on a high place and you want to knock them off it. Arguably more useful than just doing straight extra damage, but sometimes you don't want to knock them away. And then you can't control it. Like knocking them 4.5 meters away could put them out of range. So it's a bit situational than straight up damage. I think we'll take that. I think we'll take the ability to knock people off. Since we use fire shield. What we could do is with your body in flames and shed light in a 3-meter radius, provide resistance to fire and cold and retaliate against melee attacks. Wall of fire. I might get rid of that and bring that in. And then we've got the feet. So toughness would straight up boost their hit points from 87 to 111, which would make him a lot more resilient. You could take Warcaster, which makes him more resilient to losing concentration, which is always good for him. Means like that big Hadar spell would be up more often because he wouldn't get it cancelled. That would improve the chances of critting with Eldritch Blast quite a bit. And he would gain free cantrip, which could be a firebolt. Could be any of them. It's not bad. Ritual caster, learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Yeah. Resilient. Increase ability by 1. Did he already increase his abilities? You see, you could put his charisma up by 1. That then puts that to +5 on charisma checks. I would max out his charisma. And then you could even put his constitution up by 1, which would put up his hit points. That's like a complete win-win. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Which one on Amici? Spare spells. We already did that. Feet. So she's already got Warcaster because she does tend to need it. We could make her more resilient. We could put her up to 111. Or take the ability improvement. Put her wisdom up to 20. Or constitution up to 99. That's not terrible. +5 on wisdom checks. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Max out of wisdom. Then we've got Chihira. Oh yeah, the knockback, yeah. Knocking back is useful. So again, we've got ability improvement, knock up a wisdom, knock up a constitution. Just make them all way more resilient. Take a little rest.
Better than nothing.
Okay, and then we've got temperature vial. Increase. Water level rising.
Won't budge.
Shav failed an athletics check. Alright.
Yeah?
Failed an athletics check.
There is work to do. All right. Seems to be stuck.
Seems to be stuck.
Okay, so I'm not really sure
Have to keep going.
what we're supposed to do though. The heck? What's going on? Where are you all going?
Seems to be stuck.
On it. Seems to be stuck.
No longer flooded. Hang on, that's changed.
What next?
I don't get what's going on there. The water level was perfect. What do you mean you gotta get... The switch on the left won't work. This one... Water level rises. But for how long, who knows? Low water level. This doesn't seem to do a thing. That's on green. Oh, hang on. Temperature's... Is that rising now? Fairly warm. Wait a minute. That's opened it now. that mean we can go in? What the heck is going on? Release, release, release. I've absolutely no idea what's going on with this thing.
We've got a long road.
Can we just go in there now?
Another step forward.
Or are we just going to get killed? People down here. Wait, is that? I was going to say that Minsk. Is that the real Minsk or is that the fake Minsk?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Yep.
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Hang on, why is Minsk not going... Wait, dude. Why is Minsk not looking over here and going, wait, isn't that Jahira? I really want to fight Minsk. This is Jahira. There's a lot going on up here. Death's Head of Baal. He's got Unstoppable 2 on him as well. I thought this guy was leaving. If we kill Minsk, I don't think Jahira's going to be too chuffed. Extra attack, I'm not happy about that. If I put Jahira out here, she's going to start getting slammed by everybody. If I don't, they're going to come down here and slam Chav. Ugh. What, you literally can't get past? That absolutely sucks. Can't jump, can't go around them, can't push them out the way, just has to sit there for the entire turn. Brilliant. Can't even shoot. Like, can't do anything. What a stupid way to have to join a fight, like stuck in a corridor. Honestly, that is so dumb. Whoever you happen to have at the front is now getting massacred and nobody can do anything. Well then. Let's do that. Oh, there's one up there as well. Nice shot, bro.
Do not kill him. Find another way, please.
Do not kill him. What is... Okay. Well, you could try casting the whole person on him, see what that does. Okay, you stay there. As long as she doesn't get concentration broken, that'll be okay. Oh, this is getting really bad. I need to get Jaheira in front. Sorry, Karlach in front of Shadowheart. What are they casting? Slow. Counter spell. Noise. Right, we've got to get you out of here. Right. I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to get everybody in a position where we can hope to survive the fight, you know? Such a ridiculous way to join a fight, down a pipe. Okay.
Incoming.
Taking pieces out of. Sentinel is kicked off again. Free attack. As if you ran it back and started attacking Jaheira. That imp did not like that. 52 hit points, brutal.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Buy some time. Okay, Jaheira, 9 hit points. Can you kill her? The important thing is not to lose concentration. You can't say that. You're held, mate. Your mouth can't move. Like, you literally can't do anything. You can't sit there going, no, no, like a ventriloquist. Is there any way that we can just run over with Jaheira and go, I'm the real Jaheira? Let's see, we could probably do the mass heal, couldn't we? Go. Is that all the ones we can reach? We don't do 2 on you. One, two, three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Take your
Also gives them blade ward, which is good because they've got a lot of blades. Vex, thank you for 35 months, almost 3 years. Oh, look where he's gone. Shield blow is fantastic. Okay, you need to go and help Shadowheart, I think. Man, they're all doppelgangers, like all of them. he's gone, I think. Maybe we're supposed to stop him.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I ain't got Misty Step. Oof, get knocked back. Oh, he's not charmed anymore. I don't know how you even get up. Oh god, you gotta go that way. Okay, we'll have to get Chav on him, I think. That's just going to knock everybody. That's the best spell she can do. What? Wow, Jaheira's good. She got hit and then dodged twice, and all through that she didn't lose concentration on the whole person. That's pretty epic. Right, you. Not happy with you though. Twice Karlak has rolled a 1. How does... The first attack was a knockdown, which knocks them on the ground. The second attack gets an advantage and critted them, and somehow stands them back up. How does that work? I kind of feel like that's a bug. There's no way your second hit should bring them onto their feet.
Well, so much for peace.
Right.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can you hit this one at all? Nope. Wow, why would you do that and not go for... Weird. We need to disengage her. And get her over here, out of the way.
Quickly.
Missed? Wow. She is trying so hard to hit Jaheira. Like, really hard. Stricken with drow poison. 1 hit point left. critted, no hit points left.
I've got it.
Hello.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You know that Eldritch Blast ability we got? The one that gives knockback. Kind of works.
At the ready.
No better moment.
I'm still not sure how we approach the situation with Minsk, though. Like, when we've killed everybody, is he going to suddenly realise what's going on? Because right now, everybody's dead. There's no more enemies according to the list up there. So if we cancel the hold on him, or do we just have to knock him out? Like, what do we do? She said, don't kill him, find another way. So what does that mean? I'm not really sure what non-lethal attacks we have. Well, I've just done a save. I mean, I'll just attack with Jaheira and see what she does. Like, she's happy to crit him, bizarrely enough. I don't know what we can do. I think we just weaken him and then cancel the hold and just see what he does. Uh-oh, I've just tried to poison him. Whoopsie! Oh my god! Karlak, stop it.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, let's cancel the Hunger of Hadar. Let's get rid of that.
And I thought we were going to
And then we're going to cancel the hold. And he's getting his weapon out, like... This is a guy that prized himself out of a box. We'll try pushing him. Wake up, you idiot. It's me, Jaheira. I don't know, do we just get into 0 hit points? Like, what if we hit him with a chair or something? You see what I mean? Look, he's just literally hitting all of us now. Jaheira disapproves.
Why go so far? Do so much to save my friend, only to cut him down.
We didn't cut him down.
The death you deserve. Not without damning the city along with you, but I will not stay at your side a moment longer. Kill the Absolute. And should you die in the attempt, it would be a better end than you deserve.
Don't think she's happy. Your companion has permanently left the party and taken all the stuff with her. And we didn't do anything. We tried so hard not to kill Minsk. How are we supposed to end this? What do we do? Just knock him out? Like... I can't believe she just walked out the party though. Like, I'm done here. You've killed my brother. Yeah, the best thing is Jaheira attacked him. She went over there and hit him. Thing is, as soon as he wakes up, he's going to attack us. This is the stupid thing about this. Like, what can we possibly do to stop him just straight up attacking us? There's an option in the spellbook that changes attacks to non-lethal. What, just the spellbook? Passives, this one. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Does that work for them as well? Okay, if I put Karlak's... Is that on? My god, the game does not explain that at all, does it? Right. You go in. Okay, so she's not on non-lethal attack mode now.
I think I could go in
So,
another round.
It toggles it for the whole party. Oh, really? So I don't need to do it individually. So everybody's now non-lethal. Okay, is that what the dash thing is? Why does the game not explain this? Oh boy. Look what Jaheira just did. Okay, you can come back over here.
Let's finish this.
No, we're not meant to finish him. That's the whole point.
Still breathing.
Get rid of the Haydar, because that's getting annoying. Minsk is on what? 88. So if I do this, it'll be non-lethal. Watch out for the watch out for dots. You mean dots?
These boots have seen everything.
This is gonna feel good. Count on
So
me.
she's on non-lethal attack. Only melee, right, okay. Does it not count when they're held? Oh, you see, she's got drow poison. Look, she's got drow poison. You can't be affected by it. Okay, she's... Oh my god. So she can't be affected by drow poison, so he can't die to that.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows.
Thank you.
Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
Oh dear.
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
I am not killing him, because if we kill him, Jaheira's doing one. There's no way she's going to accept that option. If we do this, we're going against the Emperor. What a choice. What a choice. Hey, if it's a choice between Jaheira and Tentacles, I'm going Jaheira. But if Tentacles decides to stop protecting us, we're in real trouble. This one will not aid our cause. Why does the Emperor say that? I'm going to see. I don't think the Emperor's going to like this. If we say that, Jaheira's probably not going to be happy. Let me save it. In case we screw up on our choice. He's too far gone. She might accept it if he's too far gone. I don't know if I believe the Emperor.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's really strong, though. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. His unpredictability saved the city before we need him. Perhaps you're right. It may be too big a risk. Your will do as I command. You will do as I command. Who's he saying that to? The Emperor? Jaheira's friend, do it.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for once.
Oh, what a choice. Dear me. Would you really doom us all to save him, Jaheira? I don't think you want to find out. It doesn't matter. Help him enough. The Emperor says his chaos will upset our plans. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This guy could be pure chaos. He could be useful. He could be... Like, you're either going to upset the Emperor or you're going to upset Jaheira. Like, there's no two ways about it. For whatever reason, the Emperor does not like Minsk. And he refuses to help him. If the Emperor refuses to help him, he's as good as dead anyway. He's going to turn into a tentacle. Yeah, but she just wants to save her sister, but does she want to doom the rest of us? Every night, thank you for 68 months. If we don't help him, she's leaving. That's guaranteed. But I don't know if he can convince Jaheira. Maybe Minsk didn't like tentacles, and Emperor's upset by that. You vote 3. Let's see what you guys think. That is illogical, Bigfoot. So what's interesting about this voting is none of you are siding with the Emperor. 2/3 of you think it doesn't matter, help him. Yeah, you can vote, Navarine. Something that should be on a pop-up. And somebody voted for. Expected. Alright, let's go with this then. It doesn't matter, help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down
buckled.
into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira insisted. There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get. Because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own. Well, it's definitely not. So, I mean, Jaheira insisted it's not the entire truth. There's a fight coming and we need you, but that is not the reason we saved him. This is more true. 1 or 3, I'd say. Egregious. Everybody wants to flirt with your character in this game. Everybody. Thank you for 68 months, Derry-led. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast.
Jaheira.
And he is much cuter than any mind nugget. He is... Where is he?
No, another quest. Was he got a rat or something? Wait, where's he gone? Why? Why is Minsk still held over here?
At your command.
Look, Jaheira, you need to knock it off, okay?
Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
Oh, God, where's he going? He's just going to leave, isn't he? Dude, where are you going? He's full on see ya. He's just gone full Hulk smash, hasn't he?
What to do?
Hang on, we'll talk to her in a sec. Let's see what he's trying to do. Hang on, what's the journal saying? Minsk appears to have found what he was looking for. We should speak to him and see if he wants to join our party. Has he found what he's looking for? I can't see in though. Oh my God, this camera. Wait, there's nothing in here. Oh, the camera can be like, it won't let you go through here, so when you move forward, the camera does that. And it can be really strange. So Jaheira doesn't want to talk to us now. Oh, hang on. He's found something. We had to click on him for a cutscene. The rat's going to come out now. Hey Minsk.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
If this is a trap, you die first. Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do.
Thank you for 108 tier 2, Dave. There you go.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
Can we see the thing? Tiny little dormouse, I bet.
This is Boo.
I knew it.
And Boo, meet you.
You sure you don't want to claw into his heart? It's an honor. What is it, a rat? This is your great beast. Did you hit your head by... I'll just say it's an honor. It's an honor to meet Boo.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
A miniature
Those
giant
villains
space hamster.
locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
I do, Troutbridge, yes. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord? It would be an honor. Let's go. Secure your rodent and follow me. You can go to my camp. I have things to do. You can cleanse on your own. I don't need your help. Interesting. So we could, like, swap him out. He could literally join the party and, I don't know, replace your hero or something. I presume he's a fighter. I actually don't know what he is.
You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk.
Okay, you go to the camp.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Well, okay then. That was, pair of wings.
A wood carving of a pair of wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Is that a complete dead end?
Here we go. What a hammer. Looks like it has a history, too.
Ready for this?
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Well, that was interesting. A whole chicken.
Making me sweat. Nice.
It is nice. It's a whole chicken.
Let's go.
Series of line drawings. Each grows more detailed than last. 60 gold, a gold ingot. We need to sell some stuff. Wizard Bane oil, psychic resistance, battle mage power. Lush Burgundy. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colours. Lush Burgundy, that sounds very nice.
How high?
She needs more of a cool blue colour.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
There's a lot of burgundy going on there already. Oh, I need to sell some junk. Hopefully it's a deep red, yeah. Topaz, love that. Where is my alchemy pouch? There it is.
On my way.
Okay, so we got to that just by coming down that weird pipe. Which I still don't understand how that pipe worked. Yeah, they've not really on Amici. Camp supplies.
Can't keep me out.
Where does this go then? This is where that guy escaped and ran off to the guild hole, didn't he?
Tread carefully.
Easy.
Oh,
There's a
brill.
trap.
This place is hungry for blood.
What is that? There's a lever on the wall. Is that smashable? heck is this? Gardener's basement.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's curious.
I wonder if that's the thing you need to stand on to open that door when you're coming in this way.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's curious.
Click. Yeah. I guess that means 2 people that needed to stand on that, or you could put a box on it or something.
Well. On my way.
Like, would that click it? Click. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Do you ever think we should have had another one? Doesn't matter, Wolf.
Wow, okay. So we're now way over here. A bit we've never... Is it raining? I've never seen it rain in Baldur's Gate. But I don't feel like we've finished what was going on in there. Somehow. Or did we? Either way, I need to sell stuff. Oh, we're wrong side of a bridge now. Whoopsie. Oh, can we talk to the pigeons? Guess not. Oh yeah, he's gone back to the guild hall, so he's definitely... Things are going to be different when we go back there. Is that the steel foundry? Who's this?
Either watch or leave.
Okay.
But no more! It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain! You have done quite enough.
We know him.
Explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions.
Where did we see him?
Conspiracies. Though you hide
Yeah, he's the
behind
bard.
a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here!
He did. He was the guy that operated on our eye.
Attention seeker. Here, here!
He's a charlatan.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Which man?
Wreck the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Followers done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Ready a weapon. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness. Go on then, do whatever you're planning to do. Okay, so that's kill him. That's attack. That would provoke him and probably give him initiative. Don't know if this is going to do anything.
The newcomer speaks,
and speaks of evidence and trials and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
Yeah, let's just stand there and watch him.
No! Please! No!
Okay, so what? How many are we facing? Where's the guy with the flame in his hand gone? So he's no longer got a flame in his hand, which is kind of weird. We may have to load this again, because it appears that because I didn't have them grouped, hardly anybody's here. Okay, let's just go back to that bit. Group them together, and then we'll go outside. Also, yeah, I think non-lethal might be might need to be turned back off. Yeah, I didn't spot it because I went down a slope, and then before I knew what was going on, we was in a cutscene. Okay. Did we disarm that? No.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest. Moving in.
Right, let's just get straight out of here.
Do you ever think we should have had
That's
another
better.
one?
Doesn't matter what we think now.
Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, and we're willing our rights to look out for ourselves.
Hazel, but he's doomed to dust.
Do not be blinded by smile and soft. Evil comes in many forms.
Let there be
This man has tried to divide us with his lies, but no more. Today, we will have justice. It's not you, though you aid
Your Paris.
today.
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
What's this? The opportune wielding of a weapon? It seems, dear citizens, that we have a heretic in our midst. Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
I love how he gets to do all this and there's nothing you can do. Oh, there's a gate. I think this guy might be critical because it kind of looks like he's going to shoot something.
No surrender.
It's interesting. This guy's only got 28 hit points, but the people with him have got like 64, 62. Oh, hang on. Non-lethal still turned on. Yeah, I need to turn it off.
What's this?
Is it literally an action to turn that off? Okay, it's off.
Into battle.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I was hoping he'd stay on there. I was really fancying Eldritch blasted him off that into the water. But he jumped down, scumbag. Quite a few hit points, these guys. Come on.
This would be fascinating if it were happening.
Oh, he broke concentration. You annoying scumbag. Ooh, nice charge. Lacerate. Oh, saved on the shield bash. Saved on the shield bash as well. Interesting. Broke concentration on the bless. How annoying. How very annoying. Get charmed.
Heading out.
Whoa! Guy just running away. Right, you engage him. He's held again. Jahira's got quite a few on her.
To concentrate.
I could disengage her. Or just heal our way through it, I suppose. Blade Ward's not a bad thing to have. Let's give you a little curse. About a dexterity disadvantage. Make you a little bit less accurate.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right, so I'm thinking jump down there and then oh, I didn't hit him far enough. And he seems to have disappeared. His body's disappeared. It was here. And he's gone. I love that counter spell, it's so good. Oh, of course you just randomly attack Jahira. Of course you do. Wow, dexterity, no, like literally debuffed on dex and still manages to save against a shield block twice. These guys are way more annoying than they should be.
Need to learn the hard way.
Saved on a concussive smash. They're just very, very lucky on the dice. Neck. Neil Coda, thank you for 88 months.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Only Jahira hasn't lost a single hit point. What are you on? 70, 52, you're nearly dead. You're on 74. Hold and hold. Double hold.
Understood.
I'm liking that.
Got to keep fighting.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, so there's one in there still. You can run, but you can't hide. What was this? Sentinel. Oh, Karlach Sentinel, love it. Okay. Right, time to end this. Really, Karlach? Really? You double missed? What are you doing? Well, that was a delay. What the heck?
In position.
Onward. Your choice, not mine.
Can't afford to let up.
It's just crit-tastic.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm glad I added that note back. It actually is kind of useful.
Excuse me. A little help, if you don't mind.
Right, Karlak.
Jimmy on the go.
So who's left? Oh, I forgot about him. He's just like that. He's just not good.
Not but another harvest. We do what we must.
My faith will protect me.
And so would my hold.
Blood comes easy these days.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
Yeah, it's quick loot. Oh, hang on, that's red. That's red. If I loot that, bad things might happen. Let's see what happens if I loot, because I don't know if that sentinel's suddenly going to be like, oi!
Not for communal use, it seems.
It's
like show some respect.
It makes no
or
sense.
Some more cunning.
It makes no sense.
Camp soon.
These people just attacked us. We had a massive fight. This sentinel's not bothered. The moment you go to loot the dead body that you killed, it's like, you don't touch that stuff. That's stealing. Forget the murder.
All right. What now? One day I'll catch a break.
How do we get him up? There you go. I mean, you could always thank us instead of just walking off, mate, you know? Just saying. I'm just going to stand in my fixed position and you can come and talk to me.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Right, peeps. We're going to have to end it there for today, I'm afraid. That's Friday done and dusted. Because I gotta go.
Come here a moment, will you?
Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the bonus stream today. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, normal times, 11 o'clock. 11 a.m. We'll carry on. We'll talk to Volo. See what's going on here. Take a long rest. Figure out our next steps.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't.
But yeah, that's it from me. I shall see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. And yeah, see you then. That's it from me. Bye for now. Love you all. Good night.